How about... Okay. I think that you can hear me now. I'm hoping you can hear me. Just checking my audio. Well, guys, we're starting where we left off before. It's October 23rd of 76. And if you guys remember, I did something pretty significant. That means that we denied Americans access to the seaside, the East Coast. And now we're gonna think our economic strategy or rethink our economic strategy. So I wasn't really shipping a lot of things to the Britain because of fear of American Navy, right? We lost a lot of ships at one point, and I kind of stopped sending stuff over there. Only the necessary things for production. But now we're gonna check our market situation, and we're gonna go to cannon, ship, supply. Let me check. We're gonna go to fur, and we're gonna, yeah, put it like this. We're gonna send a bunch of ships over there. We're gonna do exactly the same with cigarettes. We're not gonna sell them over here, but we're gonna ship them over there. I gotta put it at 20. Wagons, we're not gonna do anything. How about over here? We're just gonna turn this off and make it 20 once again. Hi, Mr. Z. Hi, Raven. Finally, I can watch your stream from the comfort of my room. That's very nice. You've been slacking at work to watch this stream, and I really appreciate it. Oh no, we're not gonna. Damn it, I suck. We don't need. Do we sell it? Do we sell textiles over here, or do we have to ship them in the UK? And I'm not sure what the price would be there. We're gonna check a bit later. Let me check. Ammunition, we don't have to sell anything or send anything. Provisions, it's not the case that we don't have provisions. The matter of fact is that provisions are everywhere right now in all the cities. So we don't have provisions in like a virtual stockpile, but we do have provisions, so we should be okay for the winter. I'm hoping, at least. I'm not sure if provisions are being produced during the winter season in the south. They might be. If you guys know, let me know. How about resources? We could be sending copper or tobacco or sugar. No more small screen? Fair enough. Well, Raven, if you ever want to play with us, I'm not sure if you joined the Discord, but if you haven't, you can consider joining that. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we can have an official event, but we're gonna play a little bit with my Discord buddies. If you wanna play some games with us, you can join Discord or just chat with people. That's also okay. How many ships do we have available? I need to go to Great Britain. We have a lot of ships. I believe that this should stop. And I think these are total losses. I wish they would like present it in a month or like a 3-month period or something like that. Sadly, I work on Sunday. That sucks. Let's check the prices over here. If I go to supply, I was looking for. You don't see the price because we have no textiles over here. We're just gonna have to wait. I might be willing to ship some of those. Let me go back. Resources. Yeah, we can try. We can try. I'm not sure what our production quotas are. This is another problem with UI of the game. Like, you just don't have enough information. We have no idea how many resources we're producing, including raw materials and including you know, factory productions. Let me check over here. We are pretty good, and I think we have a lot of money. That is, net total for the weekend is 37,000. Did we sell something? Let me check. Market. Oh yeah. But it seems like we're gonna have a lot of money, especially if we're able to sell a bunch of stuff in Britain. The price should be insane. Let me check. How about over here? Should I go with newspaper? There is a chance for rebellion eventually. I was about to run Sims 4. To be honest, I played a bit of Sims when I was a kid. Because my sisters love playing it, but I never enjoyed the game that much. Should we go with Brown Besses? We probably should go with Brown Besses. You can get a couple of guys over there. We need how big of a garrison? 223 soldiers. Fort Sullivan is looking good. We need a printing press. Canada Sega. Things are looking better. I'm not sure why I started this one. Not quite sure. How about on this side? Let's build some additional industry. Because I do not know what else to do. We could pay for this. How about in Quebec? I can get a capital. I'm gonna get a merchant stall and yeah, we're just gonna chill with the rest. Well, I don't enjoy it either. Was actually about to run Gates of Hell until my girl nagged. Damn, it's kind of difficult to find a game that a girl would like to play. It's not easy. So I understand you, brother. We don't have enough. We also do a lot of Gates of Hell. There are a bunch of guys on Discord that play Gates of Hell. So I said that we might try to finish this one today. I'm not sure if we have the capacity. They still have a lot of territories. That's worrying. Playing Overcooked with her is hell. Seems like playing with Gordon himself. What was the meme about him? Like Idiot Sandwich? Or like there was I think there was a famous meme about that chef. But I never liked cooking shows. Let me check production. I think we... Yeah, we got ourselves Brown Bess 76. Yes, back a sandwich. Hey, man. Hey, Usame, how are you? We haven't talked in a while. Hey, what happened with your motherboard? Like, did you replace it? Maybe we should produce some wagons. Completely forgot about this, though. We have no supply regiments. Hessians. I just want to check on... Misclicked. If we create a fleet, nothing special over here. I'm worried about my finances and if we can survive. Maybe in 2 days. Did you have any other crashes with your computer? Okay, these guys are good. Ammunition situation is almost perfect, I would say. Charlestown. I wish to build more, but just do not have enough construction material. It's a persisting issue. I did not have as many problems with construction material during the American campaign, just because Americans do not have such sophistication. Back in the day, they didn't have such sophistication when it comes to buildings. But now, higher up buildings require more construction material, and I'm struggling. What can we get? We have a lot of specialists, so I don't really care about specialists. We can get this one, maybe? Maybe in 2 days? It's funny, but I did not have... yeah, as I said, I'm not convinced that that's it's a motherboard issue. You do not know, so you can give it a try. Should we actually go after the enemy? How big is the garrison in Savannah? 1 unit will do. These guys cannot be replenished because of lack of Prussian muskets. Can we buy anything? I think we bought some before. But there's nothing on the market. I just wanted to check technologies, and then we actually gonna go and do some conquering. Let me check this one. We have a lot of reputation, and we might use it. We're gonna get extra loyalty. That's excellent. And then I'm not quite sure. We will see about that. Intelligence strategy. We're getting intelligence costs and desertion lowered. It's also fine. Tactical formations. We're looking for exactly what? Oh. Infantry stats and stamina, but this is only for new unit creation. We don't need barracks. I think the barracks are pretty useless in the British campaign. Because you have limits to numbers of militia regiments you can recruit, and also you cannot get line infantry. So there's no purpose in getting these, in my opinion. It's a pretty cheap technology to research. Jaeger. Grenadiers. So this entire regiment consists only of the Grenadiers? Interesting. Brunswick Cavalry, Infantry, 2 skirmishers. Interesting. How about company? Oh, we're aiming for Fur Factory, as I said before. We're gonna try to rush this one and then rush Monopoly, but it will take forever. It will take forever. Tax policy, let me check. Tax loyalty. Yeah, we're aiming to increase loyalty if possible. I like that. How about the trade route protection? We're going for HMS Victory. First rate ship of the line. I'm not sure what the weather is for you guys, but here it's damn cold. I think it's about -5 degrees Celsius. We have about 15 centimeters of snow. Yesterday, I wanted to go and see a friend, but it was so damn cold and snowy. I gave up. And we had power shortages because of the, blackouts due to the heavy snow. It was pretty bad. Let me check. Infantry regiment. Oh, we lost a... Here, Snowba melted today. Here, it did not melt. Can I get those guys out? Yeah, let's, what is the rebellion? Okay, I forgot about it. Yeah, we should be okay.
Push through.
Do you want to build a snowman? No, really. The last time I built a snowman was 20 years ago, and we made a huge snowman. And nothing ever will top that, so I don't think I want to build a snowman anymore.
Regroup here.
I'm gonna check financial report. We're getting only 4,000 per week. Did anything change? Oh, we are not selling things anymore. Yeah. Well, now we're shitting. We're shipping our extras
Keep moving.
to Britain, and this is the reason why we have less money than before. But our income should increase a bit later. And Yuzame, I know you're an anime fan. Damn, we're losing a lot of soldiers. I know you're an anime fan, but I'm not sure if you've seen Arcane. I just finished with the second season of Arcane on Netflix. Boy, oh boy. That's one of the best cartoons or animations I've ever seen. And I'm done with League. I haven't played League in like 5 years, but it's a lot of fun.
Keep moving.
Charge in, boys! We're not gonna fight this one. We're gonna get 8-inch mortars.
Attack.
He surrendered. Perfect. I did season 1. Well, I think that you would appreciate season 2. I'm gonna break maybe this one out, right? You're gonna leave brigade, and then you're gonna get inside the garrison. 0% loyalty. Ah, you have to love it. Yeah, we're not gonna request that. Do we have problems in production? Let me check. Production management. We're struggling with iron. How about I check mines real quick? Hello, Mr. Headman. I'm currently busy getting Dragon Slava. Just want to give the support. Keep it up. Like the video, everyone. Oh, thanks, Retro. I did it yesterday. Like, it's a tough season over here. It's a tough season. We're now looking for iron production. But where is it? We can get one over here. That one over there. Not much iron in the south, or... I don't know. How about logistics? Maybe we should upgrade some of the factories first. We gotta do this. Yeah, we're running out of materials again. That sucks. Construction material are major problem over here. I used to make money in American campaigns just selling construction material, but now it's a problem. Played LOL yesterday because Apex was down. Well, I would say it's really cool. Arcane is so good. Even though I'm not familiar with some of the champions or some of the characters, because I haven't played the league in a long time, but I really love the way they did animations. It's really awesome. So I'm a big fan. Once again, we're gonna charge those guys. We're lacking provisions. Those guys are getting some reinforcements, but they're not gonna come in time. We're just gonna make sure we rest our guys. They get good conditioning. The problem with conditioning is that if you have low conditioning, your guys will perform poorly in melee, or they would just refuse to go into melee.
Push through. Aim true.
We're gonna make sure we break them over here. Fight them! I would say this is too small of a battle for me to go and fight manually. Let's move up. I gave them the order to move, but they did not move for some reason. Just want to capture those forts, put some pressure on the enemy. This might mean that, you know, native is gonna hate me. How big is the garrison over there? Maybe we should wait. Do not want to stumble upon major surprise.
Hold the line.
Okay, excellent. America's gonna have additional problems. I could be building stuff over here. Maybe give me some extra money. Our army might be too small now. Maybe we have to fight this one. It says they are willing to run, but I do not know why, because if they can get into the fort, they can fight. Let's go into the battle. I'm curious about the income we might get when we start selling our products in Europe. Things could change a lot. We're gonna start. Let me check. We only have these guys. We have no artillery. This might be tough. How about over here? We have some artillery, and I would prefer to have howitzers or mortars. What is this? 6-pounders. This is a Grenadier unit. Look at the chevrons of these guys. Pretty badass. And our general is way back. Let's start. Why the hell are these guys exhausted? Oh. Okay, now I understand. Gonna have serious issues capturing this fort. I'm just hoping that AI will be dumb enough to face us in the field with the portion of its troops. This is the idea, though. If not, we're gonna have to fight for every inch on top of that hill. And we have better men, and we have better equipment, but still. And one more thing, we are actually in the south, so the terrain should not be snowy, I believe. And by the way, guys, I started playing a Broken Arrow a few days ago. It was recommended to me by a friend, and I really love it. It's a really promising strategy game. It has a lot of bugs because game is in early access, but it's free to play. So you can currently play as Americans or Russians, but I'm sure game will eventually include other factions like, I don't know, Chinese or other major nations. But I really love the concept and everything. It's pretty promising. We can do some tests with our artillery to see if we can hit those guys. There will be like a single player. You can play with your buddies against computer. That's also a possibility. We're gonna push their flank. Ah! The improved sounds. Improved it quite a bit, I think. Now we're gonna move up with those guys, and then we should do some encirclement of the fort. I'm looking for their cannons, though. I'm not sure if they can fire properly. I hope they cannot. But it seems like our guys are missing as well. These are, you know, field guns, and they struggle to hit anything on elevated ground. I'm just curious if they're gonna do some damage. Only 2 kills so far. Pretty lame. 3 kills. Yeah, they're missing a lot. Just not worth our ammunition. So we're gonna bring them on this side because this is flat, and we're gonna use canister. Okay. We might have an issue over there. Let's reorganize. Luckily for us, they are missing. We're gonna wait for them to fire once again, and then we're gonna charge in. And try to destroy it. If we get too close for the canister... Let me charge. Just want to break them. We're gonna fall back. Run. Let me go to normal speed. Yo, Indy! There's a big bunch of Hessians you have there. Yep. I'm loving them. They're really awesome. The problem is that we cannot replenish them because we do not have Prussian muskets. So all the casualties we take will stay. Oh, come on, kill them. I hate when a unit kind of breaks away and causes issues. No. Let's do it like this. Oh, we should be in range. They have only 2 cannons over there. I guess these are also field guns. They're not going to be able to shoot us properly. At least I'm hoping that's the case. You stay where you are, and let's Try to encircle them a bit better. Our general is way back. Indy, have you played the game yet? What can we see over there? Let's close it up, and we could benefit from having these guys protect our cannons, but we have to push them forward so they can use canister. These guys are getting extra kills. The problem is enemies are protected by the palisade. How about you find this target and you find that target as well? Come on. We want to stay protected. Yes, I have played it a little when I have had some free time. I like it. Actually, the game had a really bad recent reviews on Steam. I do not know why, but people have disliked the game recently. I think it stands about 48% positive reviews in the last month or so. Even though I believe the game is better than it ever was. But yeah. For some reason, people are very skeptical of the game. Let's push forward. Let's face check them. Come on, Hessians. Do not fail me. This one. We're gonna hold. You can have all the buffs they like, but we have overwhelming numbers. There is some sound distortion. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it for sure. Gonna stop them from firing. Game desperately needs music from this time, like drummers, whatever, but in order to feel alive. Like, if I think of Napoleon Total War, I always think of, like, the sound of the game. Should we chill? Nah, our guys are pretty good. Also, not sure if you guys seen the interview with Panda Crowd. I think the interview went well. To be honest, I could have asked better questions, and to be a good interviewer needs a lot of experience, and you know, I really wasn't there at that time. But interviews was quite interesting for me. I learned a lot about the game and what the ideas were about the game. So if you haven't checked it out, you can check it out on my channel. He's one of the developers behind the game. Admiral Howe's peace offer. There is a proposal to send a letter to the Continental Congress advocating for peace negotiations and the recognition of the colony's independence as the continued conflict depletes vital resources. So we can actually surrender, or we can continue to fight. And of course we're going to continue to fight. There is no reason for us to surrender over here. We're winning the war. But if I'm being honest, I think I'm gonna need some reinforcements if I'm about to push. No, just take the fort. And now game kind of feels a bit laggy. I do not know why, but it's starting to feel laggy. I can get a trade depot over there, Savannah. Let's get another agricultural infrastructure. Let's get this one started as well. We're gonna get a better output. Over here the same, because we're gonna get some tobacco. We're gonna get wheat. That means basically more provisions for us. This is sugar cane or sugar. Yeah. Yeah, somebody should stay in the garrison. We could also upgrade the forts, but they're so damn expensive. It would take forever and also requires a lot of resources. So I think I'm gonna join these brigades and we're gonna go back.
Hold the line.
I hope that these guys can hold. They should be able to.
Push through.
Do we have extra men over there? What's the situation in Georgetown? Pretty lame though. Wilmington. I think they're not looking that good. I can go for this one. I can also go over there and Fort Halifax. This is pretty bad. Let me go to foreign relations and we're gonna see what we can do. Greek tribe 27 tension, Spanish Empire 28. Maybe we should do something about those guys. Oh, okay. We are already doing some stuff. Let me check. Let's do then something with France. Hmm. We can get additional trade agreement. And we're only gonna lose 10 tobacco. That's a joke. We're gonna go with this one. Any changes over here? Nope. Let's go to Britain. We are shipping a lot of fur. $15 textiles. That's not that impressive, to be honest. I think it takes like 3 weeks, right? Or 2 weeks. They changed something I forgot. But if we go to market, the resources, supply, let me check. I'm not gonna sell everything immediately. I'm just gonna go to like 10. Everything above 10 will be sold. I just want to check the prices. If you have nothing, then you cannot check the prices. I'm gonna do the same with cigarettes. What will happen with spices and luxury goods? Can we buy them over here and sell them in colonies? I'm not sure what the prices are, though. Let me buy it. So it's like a 380 something, and I'm gonna try to. Yeah, 384, 385. We're just gonna try to ship it. Let's do this one. The spices are 400. Let's buy and let's ship it. And how about the luxury goods? Oh, and say luxury, they really mean luxury. So it's 380, 430, and 700 something. So let's see when they arrive in the States. Let's see what the situation with the prices will be. If we can make some profits. Those are cigars. Cigarettes were just becoming a thing during the American Civil War. Oh yeah, like I misread them sometimes. I know there's a difference between a cigar and cigarette, but Fort Pitt, should we build something again? I'm gonna try to make some money. Those forts. I always talked about this, is that forts need to be guarded, so there is no need to build your loyalty. As long as you're planning to leave garrison over there, no need to build up loyalty. Stamford. Can we do with Stamford? We have no resources. Yeah, literally zero. We have to wait for the start of the next week. But I could get some extra units. Alicia, nice to see you. How do you feel today? How was your weekend so far? Let me check. How about with these guys? We could get a proper militia regiment. How many militia regiments can we have? General supplier. Infantry regiment 50. Okay, we can get 11 more militia. We're gonna do exactly that. Let's get a shit ton of those guys. Not even planning to give them artillery. Yeah, we cannot get them because loyalty is too low. Kind of strange that the loyalty is low in the South, because I think in Georgia, Georgia was more pro-British, historically speaking. How about in Baltimore? Baltimore's situation improved quite a bit. Let's get more militia. Let's do that. In Philly, we can do the same thing. So we're gonna replace our line infantry with militia when it comes to guarding duty, and we're gonna use our line infantry to fight the Americans. Oh, no. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go for civilian muskets. Because, as I said, I'm not really planning for these guys to fight. We're gonna try to keep our Brown Bess 69s available. We have some of them, but if we're creating a lot of regiments, we're gonna be basically out of weapons at some point. And we started producing Brown Bess 76. We have to worry about the current numbers. There's no way we can be producing anything over there. How about Morristown? As a Yankee, I don't like Northerners. Okay. Oh, we have to go to Wyoming because there is a threat of rebellion. I completely forgot about it. New Haven, we have a good situation over there. Hartford as well, doing it really good. Now, this is what I really hate about the game. This is really easy to solve. Like, they can memorize what was the last gun you selected for your unit, and I should not be doing that manually. Let's do the same over here. It's a tedious task. I also prefer if they had like a blueprint for a specific regiment. So you can name blueprint whatever you like. You just select an officer and you click on the blueprint so you get whatever you like. Corvus! Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? We can get those guys as well. I don't think we need those guys anymore to be guarding the settlement. Leicester is, you know, doing awesome. Loyalty is really good right now. Oh, I'm doing great. Here in Serbia, we have a kind of seasonal event. We call them Slavas, so it's kind of crazy. We eat and drink too much. But it's all nice. Like, no problems. We just have some bad weather over here. Snow and stuff. Well, I assume, like... I'll be Orthodox soon, too. Come on. What kind of a joke is that? Can you play Rome 2 the next stream again? Sure. I just wanted to finish that campaign as well. So I will go back to Rome 2 eventually. Last time I had a problem with house electricity. By the time I fixed it, it was like in a couple of minutes. My Windows was updating and it got stuck and I couldn't go back to stream. I could like renew the stream, but it was impossible due to the Windows bug. Sometimes you just have bad luck. That's it. Let's go and switch everything. I know this is kind of tedious and boring, but it has to be done. No other way. You cannot play around it. Loyalty's too low. Should we get some mercenaries? Or no? And by the way, the reason why I'm not getting any artillery over here is the price. Artillery will cost you arm and leg to maintain. Even though we have artillery pieces, not worth it. Especially because these guys are going to be on defensive. And we're going to be pushing, so America's going to focus on defending, probably. I'm not expecting anything crazy by the enemy. Let's go again. Build another militia. More militias we have. We can spare our line infantry from garrison duty. This will cost us increasing amounts of money, but I'm hoping diverting the goods and production to Great Britain and then selling it there would be, you know, a good way to make money. How about York? Nah, we cannot do that. Maybe Freehold would also be a good place. So let's try to do exactly that. Things are crazy. Plus 11 new units? Militarism in 38. Max count is 38. So I think I cannot get anything else, right? Let's check situation. Cambridge? Yeah. We're exceeding the number of militia available. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. I just wanted to say, if you haven't checked the Discord, you can join Discord channel. For the guys that are regularly on the stream, and you want to maybe chat with me live, or you want to play some games with us. Alicia, by the way, we do Rome 2. We used to do it like every single week. Nowadays, we don't do every single week Rome 2, but we have events where we play multiplayer, like 1v1, like 2v2, 4v4, stuff like that. If you're interested, you can always join Discord. Yeah, sure. You can make like a random account. We have to speed it up now. Nothing else to do. I could get some additional regiments, but this should be supply regiment. Just looking at my financial situation. Getting worse before it gets better. Yeah, I think we can do that. Damn. That's a lot. Really a lot. Yo, Corvus, I have seen you play Stalker 2. How do you feel about the game? I didn't have the time to watch the stream, but what do you think about the game? Yo! Radovan! The Avengers are here. The Avengers are here. I did not play original Stalker. Like, I'm one of the rare guys. Whoa. The presence of both British and Continental armies in various regions resulted in significant disruptions to daily life. Shortages of food, resources, and basic necessities became prevalent, leading to considerable hardship for civilians caught in the midst of the conflict. So, wait, are we gonna lose 400 brown besses? Yeah, I think it's actually better to give up 400 brown besses. I haven't played Metro. I haven't played Stalker. I call it Stalker. I don't know why, but all my friends call it that way. I know it's not the proper pronunciation in English. It's Stalker, but yeah, I suck. We're gonna move you south. Alexandria, what is the situation? Are we being attacked? I mean, the first one, that's what she said. So we now should get like 5 more loyalty. I wish developers would actually explain what does this mean. Like, do you get flat 5 loyalty everywhere, or how does this work? Didn't check. Like, I had the chance to check the loyalty right now and the next week. Construction speed, resource construction. It's kind of too late to do this one, I think. Because it's own creation, we already created a lot of militia. Maybe this one would be good because it's relatively easy to research. And also, we get movement speed on the tactical map. We get the desertion rates lower. And it's a winter season, so might actually help us. Especially desertion and fortification bonus. Reputation cost, but do we really care about reputation cost at this point of in our campaign? I was about to say career for some reason. I don't know. What do we go for? For the time being, let's go with this one. Could probably go for this one as well a bit later. Let's speed it up. It's only 10 reputation. We're gonna get this after the next battle. Trade depot, that's great. Have ourselves a fort. As the British, you kind of don't care about forts, to be honest, because you're not facing any invasions. You don't care about slowing down the enemy as much as you do as Americans. What is the bounty? Oh, come on. Tell me. Ah, it's missing. Look at this. If I hold my cursor where it should be, it's not showing anything. So it's recruitment is minus 11%. This is not terrible. And we're already paying a lot of money to new recruits, so I'm not going to increase it. Units morale is minus 4, but not a big deal. We have better morale than the Americans. Should not be in the end of the world. Trade depot. Once again, another way to make money. Halifax, do that. Trade center, we can maybe upgrade a couple of more places. We need more construction material. In the end, if we have extra construction material, we can always sell it. But I don't think this will be the case. Norfolk. Not enough. Howdy! Oh! Twickalicious! Nice to see you, man. You made it. Nah. Not gonna trade anybody. We're gonna go with this one. They also need to change UI. They desperately need to change UI. If the UI was better in this game, I would recommend it 10 out of 10. But with the current state of UI, I cannot really do that. $50 for this type of UI? Eh. In Albany, do we have any missions going on? I need to check. Territorial control, supply network, regional missions. It seems like there are no missions that we're running. Yeah, we're saving a lot of money. Actually, I can tell it from this one. No doctrines, no spy network. Are we paying for it? 0 missions, yeah. So there's a better way to check like how many missions you're running. We go over here, intelligence costs. We're already paying for it. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Shit ton, but let's go over there and let's see. We're shipping 24. Okay, we're gonna see. Let's wait for Monday and see how much we're shipping then. Nah, I don't care about this one. Oh, no, no. These are 20 ships with 100 fur. But we should be sending more, right? I think we should. Damn it. Let me check. Market. We have 22 fur. In storage. 26 rum. Yeah, we should be sending it. We will see. In Baltimore, let's build a regional warehouse. We're just trying to make more money. Just trying to ship a lot of stuff back to Britain and then see if we can make some extra money. How about over here? Things are looking better. Maybe I should finally build a capital in Boston. It's about time. In Leicester? Is it worth it? Probably not, but let's go for it. Trade Center, that's good. Portsmouth, nothing special. Over here, Falmouth could benefit from additional newspaper because loyalty is not that high. For George, yeah, things are looking good. For Lemon, no way. I could get this one. As I said before, I'm gonna review my economics tutorial. I'm gonna update it, and I'm gonna also check the pricings and how the market works. But I need to do a lot of testing for that. Yeah, we'll be left for some time in the future, and also need to check with Panda if they're gonna do any upgrades or updates when it comes to the economy of the game. If they're not planning to do that, then I can make additional tutorial. If they're about to change things, then it's not worth my time. If things gonna change again. Let me check. Philly, Monroe. Did we get our guys in good order? Yep, we did. We're gonna get out, and I'm gonna send you somewhere. In the south. We have guys in all over the place. You're gonna get out. Go over there. You're gonna get out as well. You guys are gonna join brigade. We're gonna go to New Haven, and then we're gonna make a major brigade. Let's speed it up though. We're gonna be sending those guys south. We have received an alliance proposal from Miami's. What are your thoughts on how we should proceed? Yeah, of course. Less enemies is better. This might be a good thing because we're gonna get 10 rum. Yeah, I would accept it. We're gonna give you extra willpower. There's a war. You can see how lame the reporting is. Okay, they joined the brigade. We're gonna move south again. I'm not gonna bother with their orders. Just gonna go back to Richmond. And then we're gonna reorganize a bit later. Call to action. We did sell some of the things, but it seems like there is a delay. You have to stay there. Now, this is our militia regiment. Are they gonna go? That's not too bad. Go to Baltimore. And Monroe should also be free. Okay, so loyalty nationwide. Let me slow down. Can we build a church or cathedral? Yeah, let's give it a try. We're about 200. That's not too bad. We should also be thinking about what else to build. Tobacconist and rum distillery should be good options over here. Yeah, let's get some extra fur. We can speed up this research. I don't feel like it. I think it's okay to let it be. Finally, we're selling something. We're gonna go back. Did we deliver? Let me check the market. Fur. Oh yeah. The price is much greater. Even though we probably sold already a certain portion of fur. And if we go back to the colonies and we check the market over here, let's go to fur. 400. So we're making quite a bit more money than we used to. We should also consider building up our harbor capacity. That could be good. Prisoners are giving us some extra production as well. Nice to see. Unify leadership. We're going to build a town hall over here. Dover should be the same. Like, let's go for newspapers. And we're gonna send you over there with you. Also, get out. Need to speed it up slightly. We're losing a lot of soldiers, even though we're paying for spy network. We're still losing a lot. What is the situation over here? Pretty good if you ask me. We can get some extra militia. I love it. I'm gonna try to liberate those guys. They're gonna go and fight in the battles. It's a waste of money to have them over here. How much are we paying for them though? It's not that much. How about those guys? Yeah. Every couple of days we lose like an officer. We lose a bunch of men. Maybe we can change something. Let me check. Okay, I don't like this one. I'm just gonna give them 13-inch mortars. They're gonna fight better. But we have to dismiss the company because there is a difference between artillery battery and mortars. It's not the same. Let's do that. How about over here? We're gonna give them, of course, mortars. We did this because we didn't have enough money to pay for everything, but now I feel like we should have enough. We're gonna give them skirmishers, and skirmishers should have proper rifles. Baker rifle should do well. And because we're not really changing a lot, their replenishment should be instantaneous, or we'll change the next day. Yeah, we'll see in the end. You can now get out, and we're gonna send you to Baltimore. What can we do over here? We have way too many men. Nah, go over there. Maybe you can go to the fort, actually. This is not gonna help. Oh, there's a fight going on. We're gonna lose this one, I guess. Should we send some assistance? Yeah, let's try to do that. Just gonna move up our units. I completely forgot about these guys as well. I'll leave brigade. Go over there, and we're gonna... Yeah, let's go with this one. We're getting a captain. Let's go to Savannah, and I'm gonna send Cornwallis just to check the situation and see how bad it is. I'm betting the Americans will retreat eventually. But as soon as we can push them over here, that should be something. I could make some money over here. Get some extra construction points. Why not? Just cheap. And it's always better to upgrade the lower tier buildings because of the construction points and everything. We're gonna go with that one. Fort Sullivan. It's still only being upgraded. Newtown as well. Canada Sega. We're building up. How about over here? We'll take some time. Fort Herkimer. Doing okay. We could get a bunch of those guys and replenish them. They don't have to be over there anymore. I'm wasting their potential. Yeah, let's actually send them south. Efficiency. Firearms and accuracy. I think that this one is pretty good. We're gonna go to New Haven. Those guys are pretty strong. Insane. I believe that these events are too OP right now. Muskets. Foreign relations. Can we spend something? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna lower down tensions with them as well. I'm reporting a sabotage success. I think that this should be okay.
Keep moving.
Yeah, we held the fort. The problem is that we are overcrowding the fort, so I'm gonna get out with these guys.
Keep moving.
It's too much. Just gonna go south. How about this fort? Okay, this one can accommodate 2 regiments. Should be okay.
Push through.
We're slowly getting ready. Definitely not there yet, but yeah, we are getting ready. I can build this one up. Things are looking up. How about this damn winter? Putting a lot of pressure on us. We're lacking resources, damn it. Every couple of days we're losing soldiers. Production management says what exactly? We're building a lot of mortars. That's cool. We should also consider transitioning to 76. For some units. Maybe for these guys. They're going to be fresh in combat. So let's... I should give them... some better guns. I think they're going to make a huge difference, but... Let's apply. We're gonna do the same over here. Are we gonna have enough? Wait, we should be. We should be able to have enough. Yeah, let's move south. It would be awesome. No, I don't want to get a ship. Misclicked. I want to get supply regiment. Trade depot. Let's go. We could do an upgrade in Philly so we don't have to worry about loyalty anymore. We can build a capital. Morristown. Let's go with a capital. It's usually not advisable, but as I said before, we're gonna build up infrastructure. How about over there? Yeah, we have nothing. We have to wait. Should we give up on additional... Oh, those guys over there. Did not see that. Now we're gonna go... Maybe Georgetown, maybe Savannah. Savannah would be a good destination. We've spent a lot of money. Let me check market once again. We're shipping a lot of fur. We have some extra horses. It's a lot of fur. The huge Spanish settlement over there. Civilians, a lot of Spanish. So we better make sure that we're friendly terms with those guys. As I said, we're gonna make sure that we land in Savannah. Maybe now we can go for... What is this? Loyalty. Okay, that's cool. I think that horse speed would be better than stamina because stamina is not that big of a deal anymore. It used to be huge, but now it's not. We're gonna go for melee because these guys should be good in melee. Let's go for stamina efficiency, and that's it when it comes to upgrades. We have a big garrison over here. And maybe it's time to go on the offensive once more.
Victory or
These guys gonna be dying over there. Hmm.
not!
Yeah, I think we should be pushing from different directions. Let me check the weapons. Cannot allow that to happen, so we're gonna give you proper guns. Baker rifle. I'm also gonna switch this one. Let's apply for the time being, but we're gonna build mortars. Over here. Baker rifle. Yes, sir. What's your weapons? Now we can build two. Over here. The same thing. In Charlestown. Additional agriculture. Georgetown. I think we're getting more money. Look at that now. Also gonna check it over there to see if everything is okay. We're shipping a lot of fur. But it doesn't say how much we delivered, so it seems like it's glitched. If we go to market, let me check real quick. Supply fur. It's somewhat cheaper nowadays because we're selling so much. Rum is 180, 340. Let's see American market. $115. Wait. 217. $340. Okay, so still prices are higher in Europe. It's a question of can you wait for 3 weeks? But now it doesn't matter because we're continuously making money. Week after week after week. We can give them some brown besses. That's fine. Salary expenses are insane. 50,000. Okay, we're gonna get those guys up. What else? And I'm gonna get those guys out as well. And we're gonna get the cavalry finally.
Hold the line.
Let's move. Poor King George. Doing just okay. Can make some smaller changes here and there. From distillery, we could benefit from those types of buildings, but our money is our financial situation is getting better. We're at 1,200. We're now at, yeah, we're getting more money for sure. We got 50,000 in the last 20 minutes or so.
Push through.
Are you kidding me? We lost a settlement in the north because of the rebellion. We had like 80% loyalty. That's bullshit. I hate those types of events. Literal bullshit. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna give you better guns. Let me check. Gonna give you some skirmishers, and we're gonna give you mortars. Yo, Will! Nice to see ya, buddy. Yeah, I hate him. I do not understand what is the rationale behind these events. We're gonna change this one. I don't like it. Let's go down with mortars. Hmm. Win a battle? Oh, 400 Doogies die from a random event. Yeah, I hate that. And I'm like currently I'm paying for intelligence. I do not have it fully covered, but every second day I lose like an officer. I lose 200 men, 300 men. It's a joke. An absolute joke. And like, why would there be a rebellion? I think we had like 80 something percent loyalty in Hatfield. This is why I moved the units from there. But it's still happening. Let's do stuff like this. Just charge them. I guess we're gonna allow them to escape. Also gonna make a change. We should probably be able to get additional regiment of militia. Or should we go for civilian muskets? Yeah, let's go with civilian muskets. I don't care much about them. Nah, I'm gonna bring the guy from the north, General Douglas. Let's go with firearms and get out.
Advance quickly.
This one might be a problem, so we're gonna go for a printing press. Those ones are really valuable. Just gonna send one of those guys, actually. Additional problem is sometimes that your units do not feel responsive. I'm not sure, Will, if you had similar issues, but I sometimes feel like I order them to do stuff and they don't do it. They just sit there and watch.
Keep moving.
Are we gonna have a proper battle over here? Any upgrades? A lumber mill?
Charge forward.
Just gonna wait for those guys to get into a fight. Nah. Not worth it. They're getting some reinforcements. I think we're ready to fight now. Yeah, let's go. Finally a proper battle. Have 6-pounders over here. Just go back with those guys. I'm gonna have mortars slightly to the back. I like to change the unit icon so you can kind of tell immediately what type of unit you're using. Some of the guys will be there as a reserve. Maybe I can combine some of the Hessians. Oh, look at this. I guess they become grenadiers all of a sudden. Now, I'm not expecting them to break through, so I can maybe push some units over there. Let's start. We're gonna line it up. You boys spread out. Form a proper line over there. I'm curious about how much damage those guys can do. Oh, no, 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 just run. Run back. Yeah, we're gonna run back. To a better position. 9 kills. How about for these guys? 9 kills. 9 kills as well. So nothing special so far. Let's push the flanks. And yep. And I just changed the target. They're running away. And I guess this is because of our mortars. We gotta hold and let's prepare. Hit them from all sides. They should be breaking. Hoping at least. They have some advantage now because their artillery is coming up, but I don't think they can do much. Oh, come on. You have the range. We gotta retreat with our cavalry, trying not to suffer high casualties. They retreated. God damn it. Maybe now would be the time to charge in. We're gonna charge over there. Just charge them. Yeah, sometimes cavalry is struggling to catch up with infantry. It's quite dumb. Those guys are exhausted. Their militia runs away, and they're faster than my Hessians. They have like 3 chevrons. I would say not super realistic, but okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna chill a couple of seconds until conditioning is back to normal, and then we're gonna go back to the map. Ten to 1 losses, or even more. This is why mortars are so OP. This is why they're so good. What is this? Loyalty, extra support. We understand. Come on. Go after those guys. We gotta force them to surrender. Are they glitching out? Are we gonna take those guys out? Come on. Yeah, Cav is kind of glitching. Georgian!
Regroup here.
Loyalty for Britain, pretty good. Leave a brigade. Get inside. Truth be told, we need more men. Because we have to garrison every single settlement now. That is a huge problem. We can go for Fort James and Fort 96. And then this one, we could anchor our position really well. Let me go over there and check. Very good. We need to do something with France because we're looking that awesome. I could help them out. Or we can share intelligence with France. This is probably better and cheaper. Because we actually going to get something out of it, and it's paying less than if we help them. But we're going to get the same type of loyalty or tensions lowered. So let's go with this one. With those guys, we're going to go back. But we should be pushing after the fort. Let me check. You guys come up to help? Savannah situation is okay. What the hell? It seems like we are under pressure in some areas. Oh, damn it. Do we have any reserves? I don't think so. They just have way too much over here. And I could potentially send a couple of guys. Yeah, loyalty is terrible. I can also get rum distillery at the same time. We can build some infrastructure. Blacksmith, not a bad option. Town hall. Again, blacksmith. We have a bunch of guys in Richmond. They're still far away. Those guys are gonna get wrecked, including our cav. As I said, there's nothing much I can do. Maybe I can retreat from Clinton. As long as we keep this region and we deny Americans access to Atlantic, we should be okay. But I did not expect counterattack. Maybe I should be paying more for intelligence. Tax policy. We're gonna get a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think we should retreat. We're gonna abandon Clinton. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Yeah, I didn't think they're gonna counterattack because of how we pushed in the south. Yeah, those guys are gonna get wrecked. And I don't have a general there. Also forgot about this. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. Let me check what is the situation. Just gotta give them brown besses so we can replenish our cavalry quickly. We are at the stage where we should not be worried too much. Petersburg, Richmond. What is the political situation? We have to. We don't have to, maybe. We can do as we like. Let's send one more guy over there. Let's move up. Yeah, I'm gonna help them out. We can get some extra militia. Even better.
Push through.
Come on. Fusiliers. Yeah, let's get it. Now I cannot tell if this regiment is moving or not. It seems like it's just stuck there. Okay. I don't think this one is worth it. I don't think this one is worth it. Rebellion suppression. Oh, let's go with a new unit. And I'm gonna go for Dragoon carbines because they're superior. Maybe we can get Ferguson rifle. Hanover infantry. Jaegers. Prussian musket. Let's go for Prussian musket. We can replenish our mercenaries. I'm not sure if they are classified as mercenaries, but yeah. Ship production. Guns production. Production speed. Let's go with this one. Or government efficiency. Nah, this one is far faster to research. We gotta increase it slightly. We're gonna do the same thing over here. This should mean that our regulars are ready to join forces, and then we can go somewhere. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Oh, they got wrecked. We're gonna go for 13-inch. That's cool. Okay, we gotta make some changes real quick. Skirmisher. Baker rifle. Let's accept it. And let's go for, again, mortars. We don't have to have all the mortars, but would be nice though. We're gonna switch again to a Baker rifle. Our loyalty is so low that we cannot recruit any units. We make a push, but it's super difficult to coordinate everything. You guys gonna get inside. And we're gonna move forward. Do not run. Do not fear. Hetman is here. That was way too easy. Are we fighting elsewhere? I hope we're not. Oh, we are. Come on.
Regroup
Need to help? It might break before we get there. We can prevent this, actually.
Push through. Press the attack.
We could take additional fort. Kind of a joke, but okay. Let it be. I would love to get one more fort over there. Can we hire any mercenaries? I would actually love to see that. Yeah, we gotta hire mercenaries. We're gonna get them extra stamina. Oh, let's move up. And we'll try to shrink their perimeter as much as we can. We have to wait. Let me check construction management real quick. But it's so difficult to tell what is happening. If we go to logistics. 3 out of 3. Feels so laggy. Oh boy, I wish this game had better UI. Oh, I can build another one over there. Sometimes game feels so smooth and sometimes it just feels so laggy.
Victor,
Cannot explain it. This should be a good fight. Let's get another mercenary unit. Come on. We've got ourselves a major. Yeah, Kev is glitching out, I think. Let's fall back. Really? Which four did we lose again? Four to lose? Oh, is it this one? Bullshit, but okay. Get some extra mercenaries. I guess they're just gonna guard the forts while we go around and capture additional ones. Look at this. Cab is doing nothing. Yeah, they're getting no kills. Super weird. Can get a merchant stall and we can get Weaver's house because why not?
Regroup here.
St. James, let's get some extra money. Maybe a rum distillery.
Push through.
Maybe they're gonna fall back with what they have. Oh, we have way too many guys over there. I could consider going on the offensive, but we have to move you over there. I'm gonna do this one. We have way too many guys. Let's move them up. Gonna build this one, and then this one. We're gonna try not to increase tensions always. We do not need an extra war to fight. Oh yeah, we're gonna rush this one. This will help us get for a factory. And we lost a lot of reputation. Oh, because we didn't do a good job with rewards, we lost 4.5 deserters and projects. Okay, we still gonna pay for the king's needs, and then we're gonna get some extra reputation back. But we won a bunch of fights, and I believe that we're gonna get some extra.
Hold the line.
Some extra stuff. Look at this.
Push through.
For a factory, let's hope we get this one.
Regroup here.
Vermont declared its independence from New York, establishing itself as the Republic of New Connecticut. We're gonna disband the brigade. You're gonna go and support this one.
Keep moving.
You're gonna go over there. Where the hell did these guys come from? You should be able to take this fort, but then what do we do with the rest? That's a big question. Get out. We're gonna go into counterattack. And I think it's also time to respond in the north. You guys get out. Do the same thing. I think we're gonna have to chase after those guys. Something that I truly hate, but no other way around it. These guys are running out of provisions. Gonna charge in.
Push through.
We're being attacked. Just gonna go back.
Charge forward.
You guys stay over there. Oh, no, no, no. Those guys are fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you over there.
Regroup here.
There's no way they can push us. No actual way.
Push through.
How about Augusta? Can actually take a major garrison, so I'm gonna go and do that. How? Come on, man! Let's go with your troops.
Press the attack.
Should be a good fight. Do we have any extra reserves? Yeah, let's have a proper battle. This one will be the most challenging so far. As I mentioned before, we're putting a lot of pressure on them, but the problem is that they have more and more troops, and the more territories we capture, we need to maintain and garrison. It's a process. But can I see enemy? Okay, whatever. Number 2, we can get this one. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Okay. They can afford. Like, but this doesn't make any sense. capturing settlement that's not really a fort. It truly doesn't make any sense. I was expecting open field battle. Yeah, but why? If this was like a fort battle, I would understand. And also, I don't know. Like, now you're forcing me to assault the fort? Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. With generic battles, I don't think it's a good idea. Because I bring my troops because I believe I can defeat them in fair fight, but if you have to take the fort with equal number of men, this could be problematic. Like, we can take it, I'm pretty sure, but I also do not know anything about enemies' positioning. Sometimes they come behind you and whatever. It's really strange. I had another, during the other stream, I had the same type of battle, and it did not allow me to use all my troops that I had. I don't know. I have no idea. We gotta make sure these guys stay away. Push them forward. I'm gonna have a couple of guys in reserve just in case. Yeah, but I'm not sure whose idea was to do this, and why do they think it's a fun thing. I need to put my script. Look at this now. I'm getting flanked. This is what I was talking about. Where the hell are these guys coming from? I have my own reinforcements. We're gonna need them. Come on. Guns are still shit. Like, when they fire guys that are on type of elevated ground, they do 0 damage. Look at this. They're very close. We're gonna see when they fire if they kill anybody. And these are 6-pounders, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no, okay, now this is a canister. They can hit with a canister. Anna, you go over there. But you focus on their skirmishers. For God's sakes, come on. They're getting more men. Great. And we gotta take much heavier casualties than we are supposed to. Speed it up. Let's try to bait them into capturing or recapturing those guys. 0 kills, by the way. When they fired the shot, it was 0 kills. Let's see these guys. 33. They're gonna just canister them, so it doesn't count. Open fire, boys! Why is this so difficult to do? I don't know. Oh, there's a cannon over there. Where are these guys coming from? So now I need to babysit my artillery? Oh, come on. Gonna send 2 companies to take care of artillery. We're gonna need that. Reposition, buddy. Reposition. Seems like they're mounting counterattack on that side. These guys are getting wrecked, so we should retreat probably. Killed him. Artillery was aiming at this company for some reason, even though these guys were in front of them. Come on. Run back. There's literally 0 reason to take this many casualties, but we did in the end. We should fall back over here as well. I'm really missing those guys, but they have to extort the mortar. Escort. Oh my god, I cannot say the word. I just killed him. These guys are getting wrecked, so we should once again fall back. Huge casualties for no reason. These guys are running out of ammunition. Let's fall back and try to reform the line. I they're getting extra troops. Come on. In what universe is this fair? It'll take forever for these guys to get into fight. We might actually lose by the time we get our mortars. We might lose if we don't capture the fort. Let's pressure them. Actually, charge. Yeah, we should beat them up. They have more reinforcements. It'll take forever for these guys to come in. I would say it's my fault I didn't check. Because mortars move so much slower. Charge in, open fire. Something's wrong with the sound now. Sound doesn't sound right. We're gonna go back. Maybe I should fall back as well. Literally, these guys never gonna make it. For those guys, we have no ammunition, so also perfect. These guys are low on ammo. Let's push up and see what the enemy artillery does. Charge in. We're gonna flank them, and I think that, yeah, this should be it. Finally. These guys can stop firing. A lot of kills in the end, but 99% is from the canister. Those guys are still coming in. Black Lord won. What if we just lose over here because whatever the condition is, we have not fulfilled it? Defeat? How the hell is this defeat? Uh, you have to love it. I knew it. I knew it. These guys gonna run away.
Aim true.
Well, we tried. We tried. I don't know what else I can say. Look at their morale. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, but kind of too late to report now.
Hold the line.
Also have to type my email over here, so it's gonna chill. Oh, these guys are taking now our forts. Pretty awesome.
Regroup here.
We were very close to HMS Victory. We're gonna wait for morale. And then we're gonna go back and take Clinton. Hopefully without that stupid battle taking place. about this one? And let's go and try to take this fort, damn it. Now we're gonna be chasing after them left and right. I really hate those random events. Foreign relation. Let's continue to improve our situation with French. How about this one? Trade agreement. We're gonna lose 30 cotton, but we're gonna get some money, and we're gonna get lower tensions in return. Production management. 44 is current state of production. Not too shabby. I don't think we need extra mortars. We're just gonna stop with this. But iron might be a problem. We have 0 brown vessels. This is why these guys are not replenishing. Now I understand. And I want to check the situation over here. We're shipping more fur. Here it's 96. Your take on spending rep on hurrying up mission times? Oh, yeah, I actually like that depending on technologies that you're looking for. Oh, it cannot be lower than 15, I think. So if you're, let me go back. If you're starting, for example, it makes a lot of sense to speed up some research, in a sense of maybe getting extra militia as British, right? Because you need more and more militia. That's it. If you want to maintain some of the possessions, you can actually go back and watch the first in the series of episodes that I did live, like how to survive with the British early on. This is one of the things. The next thing, right now, like we are rushing Monopoly. We're going for fur factory because fur is the most profitable commodity you can produce, and we are rushing for fur factories because this will give us a lot of extra money. Instead of 2.5, we will be getting like 5 fur. That's doubling our production. So depending how much you need something, you should be speeding it up. During American campaign, for sure as well. Like you're gonna be lacking a lot of ammo, a lot of specialists. You're gonna be lacking officers, so you should be doing that to take Boston initially. So it's completely okay to use your reputation because you have a lot of events, and if you play right around your events, you're gonna be able to replenish your reputation. And whenever you win a fight, you also replenish reputation. So yeah, you should be okay. You should be fine. But not for everything, of course. You need to set up your priorities straight, so you can maybe rush 1 or 2 researches in. You can focus on military governor, or I don't know. Like it depends on if you're playing American or British. Headquarters are named differently. But did you play Americans or did you play British?
Push through.
I would love to fight manually this one, but come on, boys, fuck them up. And now what's gonna happen? These guys are just gonna run away. And we're gonna be chasing after them again and again and again.
Regroup here.
Oh, I actually have some pretty good tutorials. If you're interested, I have a military tutorial that's like hour and a half, and I have economy tutorial that's hour and a half. There are segments you can click and basically check whatever you need.
Press the attack. Charge forward.
Oh, they should be able to run away, right? We should be able to catch up with them. No, fuck it. By the way, you should not be hiring units like this, especially early on, because they're very expensive. But I just have zero patience.
Press the attack.
Come on, kill him.
Flank them.
Make them surrender. Super annoying. Super annoying.
Aim true.
Because if you leave them and allow them to go, they're just gonna, you know, wreak havoc and capture another settlement, and then you need to recapture it. Jesus Christ. But it seems like cavalry is glitched. Sometimes they don't do any damage. I'm playing on a test branch. That means that this one is unstable. Like, all the new stuff is pushed into this branch. I started this campaign like this, and there is no coming back from it. Yeah. I have no idea why, but they should be...
Keep moving.
finally they surrendered after like such a long time. Massive drop in loyalty. Fort Rice is okay. Let's go back.
Push.
Now we're paying for a bunch of mercenaries for no reason, but... Oh, these are... Americans are fighting the natives, which is really good for us. Should we get some extra troops from Britain? Maybe we should. I'm gonna go for Baker rifle. Can go for mortars, and let's have some grenadiers. I have a lot of muskets. Maybe we should ship some of them to the colonies. I have a lot of ships. This one is glitched for sure. It doesn't show anything. We're gonna check prices once again. Okay, here tobacco is 96 and sugar is 54, cotton is 36. Also, a great thing will be if you could compare prices between markets. It's a really great feature. Like, if you can have like a US market and you can have UK market, and you can compare prices. Whenever you click on supply, you get everything you see over here, you see on the US market as well. And, you know, you can make a decision if you need to ship something to UK to sell it, or the other way around. Oh, but we're not selling it. Why not? That's okay. Cotton we can sell. Yeah, we're gonna sell. Oh, look at wood. We have so much wood. We can have like 1,000 on more than that. Even that's too much. Saltpeter, that's okay. I have so much iron. Maybe I should. Hmm. Put it like 100 over here. Copper should be the same. As they say, jedem sarme razne. What? I never heard of that before. We're gonna put it like that. Now we're gonna put it. It's 1,000. Coal, tobacco. We don't need tobacco. Horses. We can get additional regiment. 240. We said no. 36, 54, 96. Let's check. 36. 23, 36, 32. Eh. We're gonna see what the price is in Britain after we start selling as well. We have a lot of anchor ships. That means that we have a lot of room to send them over there. How about production? Baker rifle. We can maybe even sell some of it. Muskets. Nah, this is better. This is better. And we're gonna send those Baker rifles until they have... What? What is their price? 36. Brown Bess is 8. How about in the colonies? 36 is 46. We can sell some of the rifles. Brown Bess is also more expensive to sell over here. Cool. Good to know. We shouldn't be taking any losses nowadays because Americas have no navy. Yeah, that's okay. Let's apply. We have to wait for a day. Oh, we have way too many. I have to do everything manually. And that sucks. Let's go to production. So we are producing Brown Best 69. Baker rifle, everything. Although we might not have enough iron, so maybe we should stop sending iron. Resources. Where is iron? This should be way more. This should be like... Let's put it at 40. We're doubling our money now. Because I ordered them to sell. Tobacconist. Yeah, why the hell not? We're gonna go for agriculture. How about over here? Can do exactly the same. Cannot wait for the winter to be over.
Regroup here.
Those guys gonna get wrecked. How about Boston? Distillery. We're gonna get this one. Trade depot and how much money are we making from gold? We forgot about those guys. We're gonna get them out. You're gonna go all the way to Boston. These guys are hate the events. Let's go to Boston. What building should build first for American meeting house? How do you mean meeting house? Did it change the name of some of the buildings? Gonna go with this one. For the Americans, I usually recommend to begin with you need specialists. So you need buildings for specialists. What is the name of it? You need schools, right? Or office or schools or whatever the name is, because you need extra specialists to begin with, and you need construction material. You need lumber mill or lumber, or I'm not sure what the beginning building is, the name of it. But first you need specialists, and you need this one, and then you need to focus on money on the trade center. Yeah, you have my tutorials for the economy. You can go there and you can check it out. I talk about practically like how to start American campaign. I said like everything has like timestamps. Even though tutorials are very long, they have timestamps so you can easily find whatever you look for. But you can always ask me questions during the stream, not a problem. But this was a major setback over here. Did bug. Let me check. This is way too much. These guys also lost an officer. Damn it. Get inside. I blame the events. Whenever this is the case, that means they don't have an officer, that their efficiency is terrible. So we need to give them additional officer. Everything is okay, but now, as you can see over here, we have too many guys into the garrison. That means that these guys are going to lose men over time. They're going to attrition. If this is red. So we're going to get you guys out. These are very small garrisons. Maybe over there would be better. The lumber mill could be a good thing. Nah, I'm not gonna make any problematic decisions. We have to wait for about 9 days for foreign relations. I'm happy with the level of taxation. I think we are making still a lot of money. We can do this one. We can do that one. How about over here? We have a stable over there. Let's build it up. Right now, we're investing a lot of money in infrastructure. By the way, if you want to expand this one, you have to click over here. You have to click over here and then build infrastructure. Then another set will unlock. But by investing in this one, we get a lot of cotton and tobacco raw materials. We can get extra production points. Those videos that I mentioned are actually in the description of this video. So if you don't have to look for them, they're right there. You can easily find them. These guys lost a company. They did not. Oh, this is Schoolhouse that we were talking about initially, and then Carpenter Shop. Yeah, this one. Market Stall is also good for making money. So these are the prime buildings if you're focusing on the American campaign. What should we do? This one should be okay. Should get a church. Requires a lot of stuff. Get out, and we're gonna move you where? Okay, we don't have enough recruits. That's an issue right now. Check the colonies. We're sending more and more merchant ships, but as we said, it takes like 3 weeks to get there. In Portsmouth, we can get a cavalry regiment because we have some courses. Brown Bess, yep. we're gonna build it over here. Let's expand. Sending some extra rum, textiles. Everything sells better in Europe. Oh, we have so much. If we need to make some money, we're just gonna sell tobacco, but... Go over there. We're gonna... Get out. Come on. New German units available for hiring. Are they available for hiring in... I don't think we can. How do we recruit them efficiently? I don't know. It's a mystery. Maybe we should just wait before the major push for the winter to be over, but this will take a lot of time. And I don't feel like it. Come on.
Push through. Regroup here.
Hmm. Yeah, we should be able to win this one easily. Not sure what they're charging in like this, piecemeal.
Flank them. Press the attack.
Come on, charge in. We are exhausted, but we should win. Blood events. Hate them. Yeah, I should be able to capture this one easily. We do have stamina to pursue them, but we're just gonna capture Clinton. And then maybe we should be able to recover Elizabethtown as well. Gonna send those guys over there.
Keep moving. Regroup here. line.
I'm gonna also try to capture Elizabethtown, and this will bring us back to where we were before their push. We have a bunch of units. I want to kill them before they get a chance to do something and recover. With those guys, we're gonna go down south.
Flank them. Charge forward.
Should we fight? Yeah, let's fight. I'm afraid they're just gonna run away. Yeah, this is why it's always good to have some cavalry with you. Now we're gonna push our cannons forward. Okay, we have a mortar. Mortar will go in the middle. And, our skirmishers will go to the flanks. Those guys over there. Those guys over there. Okay, indeed, our guys are somewhat tired, but that's okay. How about general? We have a couple of supply companies, and they're gonna go over there. Yeah, I'm gonna target their artillery. Okay, mortars are getting some kills. Now they didn't, but they will. I'm pretty sure they will eventually. And we will try to encircle those guys. We gotta hold. This will give them some extra protection. I'm gonna pause it real quick, and we're gonna order them to charge in. If nothing else, to destroy their artillery. Bulk of those guys gonna run away, but I cannot do much about it. Let's speed it up. We're gonna stop firing. You're also gonna stop firing. We're gonna preserve ammunition. We're gonna try to save our guys from friendly fire. And now we just chill. I think their conditioning is recovering slower during the winter season. I cannot say for sure, but I have an impression that that's the case. Only 33 losses. They lost about 400 men. And we should also be able to kill a bunch of them as they're trying to flee. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Let's see if we can force them to surrender. Commanding officer.
Press the attack.
Yeah, those guys gonna get wrecked. For some reason, the entire unit surrendered now. And many times they just refuse to surrender, keep fleeing or running away. How about we get something extra? Petersburg. Looking somewhat better. Richmond, Williamsburg. How about in Kingston? Do I push all those men? I think we should wait for the spring. Fort James. How about here? Oh, didn't do anything. I always forget. We're gonna get some of those, but I'm looking for a place. Tobacconist. Yeah, that's fine. Just loyalty's terrible. Now we can do this one. Get a capital over there. This one would be good, and that one would be great. Let's do something with Spanish. Trade agreement with Spain. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on Spanish. They could easily become our enemies, and then we have to deal with their naval invasions. And if that happens, then we also need to spend extra money on the Navy. And we have to worry about our merchant ships. And yeah, it's just a huge issue. Okay, we're missing something. So I'm going to go to production and supply. We're going to say like 50 of them. Can do that easily. A Baker rifle, and we're gonna give you proper mortars. Yeah, we could just wait for the winter to be over. Maybe here we can expand this unit. In case of anything bad happening. Now, mining infrastructure. And 9 days left in Quebec. We don't have enough provisions. Cigar factory, we can get rum distillery. You can now recruit Hessian allied troops. British Legion could be interesting. Should we go for Jaegers? Yeah, let's go for Jaegers. They are pretty cheap. "96 days until we get our fur factories." Hessians. Hessian cavalry. Hessian infantry regiment. We gotta get those guys, and let's see how they perform. We're gonna create a fleet and just send a bunch of them to the colonies. Set sail? Yeah, we're pretty sure. Oh, we need to build up infrastructure. My bad, my bad. I don't think they can take us down, but... might be okay just to go and check. They might be able to take the fort, actually.
Moving.
Strasbourg. I think I can pay for this one. How about over here? Should be the same story. We're gonna build extra infrastructure. We do not have enough construction points. You can get out of Baltimore. You can go to Philly and try to collect more. Yeah, maybe Town Hall would be good for New York. They are retreating. Our guys are okay. Fourth took some beating, but
Regroup here.
that's fine.
Hold the line.
If they're gonna waste their potential attacking a fort, I'm completely okay with that. We can do this one. We're getting like 250 almost per week. We need maybe more specialists, so we should consider getting a university over here. Printing press, not necessary, but capital, should be. Newspaper, nah. Morristown, just gonna get those extras. Fort Penn, Easton. Get a capital. Freehold. The same thing. We're just losing a lot of specialists right now. How about in Philly? Let's build up some infrastructure. Yeah, I don't care about it. Over here, we can do that. We do not have recruits right now. We have a lot of anchor ships. Maybe our harbors cannot really handle all of that. We'll see. These guys are lacking ammunition. It's March 15th. I'm expecting snow to go away. This is worrying. We might get into a war with Spanish. Farming, we should wait. Yeah, we should just wait. Yeah, we have way too many men. We still have extra men. But it's a springtime. Finally. Let's move those guys. Winter is subsiding, but not everywhere. This is really cool detail by the developers. That means that we have to show some patience still. I have way too many men over here. Let's go to Orange. These guys are way too expensive. Just to be sitting over there. Taking garrison duty. Tax collected, we paid for it. We could upgrade our docks. This is also not clear. Offer her alliance. That sucks for us. Cathedral, excellent. Government efficiency, we already did this one. Tax loyalty. Let's go for this one. I don't care. We're gonna get ourselves a church. Have a shit ton of units over here. Things are looking worse for us now diplomatically. We can do the only thing to lower down the tensions with Spain. But with France, tensions will remain. Luckily, we have enough money. Yeah, those guys are a problem. Maybe because we're controlling a lot of territories. Probably this is the main reason why they dislike us. It doesn't say what's making them dislike us. We're gonna join up. How about over here? Those guys gonna move up. And we're slowly but surely preparing to counterattack. And hopefully we can be there before we get into trouble with Spanish and French. Otherwise, we're gonna start losing some money. We're gonna have to hire more ships to deal with newcomers, and not gonna be nice or easy. Join a brigade. You guys also join a brigade. We're gonna get those guys out. We should be ready.
Push through. Regroup here.
We could build it up. Surely a York town hall. Sometimes when you look at the loyalty, it's just terrible for some reason. Just a bad chain of events. Okay, you can go south. Yeah, this guy's gonna be running. You're gonna leave brigade and you're gonna try to capture it. Well, everybody else should be pushing.
Keep moving.
Including our general. We could easily take Fort Keckley, I think. Although there are some extra units. Gonna go for Lumber Mill. Fort Pitt. Yeah, let's do some additional upgrades.
Regroup here.
Printing press, and let's go for church.
Push through.
This guy's gonna be running away.
Charge forward.
Come on, chase after them. We're gonna leave brigade and we're gonna capture the settlement. Desertion reduction 0.1 for 200 provisions. Doesn't make any sense. Printing press, of course, church. That's a good combination. Is it true they have like 4 regiments over there? Things are just getting worse and worse.
Keep moving. Hold the line.
Kill them all!
Come on. We forced him to surrender. Hmm. Printing press in a church. Are we those guys? We're gonna move up. Oh, come on. Such a bullshit. Because Fort Augusta is mine. That's my fort. Now they have like 4,000 men around it. Do we allow them to take that fort? Yeah, actually, let's allow them to take that fort. We're gonna go south. Screw that. I don't care. We have some extra reserves over here. New Haven. No idea what those guys are gonna do.
Victory or
We might lose that fort. Get some extra units.
forward!
They're coming after Fort Shirley. Yeah, we can defend this one.
Keep moving.
We're gonna send some extra reinforcements. Militia.
Regroup here.
Nana, you're gonna go there. Oh, come on, charge in.
Kill them all! Keep moving.
We're gonna take Fort Cackley, and then we're gonna get the Golden Mine over here. As I said, so many things are happening. Difficult to keep up. Loyalty, intelligence cost, reporting, transportation time. That's okay. I can live with that. We're gonna wait. Come on. Charge in. We're gonna take Fort Cackley, and then this one, of course. How did these guys get there?
Regroup here.
There's no way I can chase them around everywhere. Or Keckley.
Push through.
Foreign relations once again. We're gonna continue to do a trade with France. Tension should be lower. I can get this one, and maybe I can get Tobacconist at the same time. We're getting a lot of money from Quebec. Castaigny's the same story. Just 1,500 from gold. We're slowly building up infrastructure. How about over here? I'm not quite sure it's worth it, but we gotta build it anywhere or anyway. Oh my god, I suck.
Keep moving.
It's a regular unit. Maybe we can try to kill them. Another printing press. Bad idea. We're gonna do actually an exchange. Let's move down south. Okay, they surrendered.
Regroup here.
Okay, they're going after our fort. That's fine. Join the garrison. Let's go after that fort over there. We're gonna continue with printing press and churches.
Regroup here.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Advance quickly.
Eventually, we're gonna go after this fort, but probably not now. Let's fight. It's nice when you're in possession or position to fight properly from time to time. We have an overwhelming force, and it seems like everything is flat, which is pretty good for us. Can we combine our units? I would really love to see that. Let's go over there. We're gonna bring some extra troops. How? Cavalry can be in the center for the time being. We're gonna decide where to send them a bit later. Yeah, I can go to the right flank, I guess. Just like that. Push forward. We have 2 cavalry units. I completely forgot about those guys. These guys gonna be like shift 1 for me. These guys gonna be shift 2. So let's start a battle. Shift 1 all the way to the flank. Use those guys as well. And we need skirmishers. Our line will advance forward, including our guns. Come on. That's the way to do it. We have to zoom out because we don't see much. From over here, Hal should go into the center. As we said, you guys do that. Cavalry onto the flank. Kill them. charge in. They decided to flee, cowards. You freaking cowards! Come on. Catch them. I forbid you from firing. You should also stop as well. We're gonna cause a lot of friendly fire, and we already did. How many kills? 2 kills. Nah, not too bad. Come on, charge. We're gonna charge after those guys. We're gonna charge over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna capture all of them. This is the power of cavalry. But you guys are awfully quiet, so... Are you alive? If you haven't considered liking the stream, helps a ton, so... Would appreciate it. Let me speed up. Our guys are relaxing. Do you see it like disconnected? We lost 2 infantrymen, and that was friendly fire from our mortar. But as I said, we're gonna try to finish everything. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I usually stop at about 4 hours, but I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna try to capture all of the settlements and end the game. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna go and try to engage them. That should be quite easy, I think.
Flank them.
We're gonna leave brigade and take control of the fort. And with the rest of the guys, we're gonna move south. We should be getting reinforcements. Yes. Finally, we are. Extra stamina. We're gonna go for speed. And how about Hessians? We can get a church real quick. And we can get this one. Get out, boys. Join a brigade and move up. Georgetown is not that lucky. We're gonna get out. We're gonna build a capital. As you can see, they hate us.
Hold the line.
They hate us because we're pretty unsuccessful. Or we can just say pretty successful. Let's go over there. There is some fighting going on. In Alexandria, we have a different situation. We're gonna spare them. Combine forces and... Are they fighting with the natives? Just might be. Foreign relation 55 with France, 38 with Spanish. Not too bad. Come on, engage them. And now we're gonna charge. I bet we're gonna break them. Yep. It worked as a charm. This one will have to stay a garrison, so I'm not gonna invest into loyalty. Just gonna go straight for money. But yeah, I love to see them fight.
Push through.
We're gonna go over there. Just kill them, boys.
Form line. Charge.
Oh, charge. Fight like there is no tomorrow. Supply limit, construction speed. Construction speed could be really good. Let's go for it. Jaegers, let's speed it. I'm an idiot. Misclicking. Like, this is the first time I play a video game.
Charge.
Hmm.
Regroup here.
King Street. We need loyalty. I don't care about their... Maybe I can use my cavalry, actually. To pick up leftovers, we're gonna go after those guys. You're gonna move up to catch up with the rest of us, and I can go for Grenadiers. Why not? Should we increase the... Yeah, let's go. And have perfect information. Because we have the money. And we can pay for it. I'm gonna take 2 of these guys. You're gonna move up. Merchant stall and distillery. I want to see what we're shipping right now. We have enough recruits, so we should be able to cover the losses that we're taking right now, fighting constantly. We're shipping a lot of brown besses to the continent. How about this one? It's not working properly. It's not showing the... resources. I'm gonna put it like number 10, so I know how much we're getting. The same thing over here should be 10, and cotton should also be 10. I just want to know. This is the bottom price for fur. And I like it. We're selling pretty much everything. Or we are not selling. We have a lot in storage. How about we sell until we have 200 or maybe even 300 if we get forced into production of ships, but we already have a lot of ships. Let's put it at 300, whatever. Yeah, we should get some extra money now. Those guys are okay. Let's form a line.
Push through.
We're being very aggressive, as we should be. And the further they go to the north or to the west, they're gonna face more natives and they're gonna get stuck fighting them. Look at the money now. We've sold a lot of textiles. Just want to check the price. Check the price now. It's half. I think it was 150, right? But regardless of the situation, we made a lot of money. I want to check rum. Cigars. Furs. We're just making a lot of money. Shit ton of money. Distillery. Yeah, we are fighting over here. I want to make sure that I combine that. Maybe I don't have to combine all the brigades. We're gonna push up. You guys just gonna do that. Charge in with everybody. There's no regard for human life. Cavalry, get behind them. We should be able to clean the house. Everybody else, do the same. These guys have no ammunition. They can get resupplied. We have a supply wagon over here.
True. Press the attack. Charge forward. Hold the line.
A land heart. We're gonna garrison the fort, so I'm gonna go for a merchant stall, and I'm gonna go for carpenter store or carpenter shop, damn it. Charge it and kill them. I gotta make sure that I control this, otherwise natives might destroy the fort. Ah, good. Real good. Leave brigade. Again, more money. This one should be okay. We're gonna combine our forces. Prussian muskets. Can we produce some Prussian muskets? We're actually gonna go to 1,000. I don't need more than that, I think. We have a lot of Baker rifles, so I'm gonna stop production. We can even consider selling some of them. Let me check. Muskets, can we do anything else with our capacity? Let's do this one. 12 pounders. Move forward. No! No, misclicked. I'm so sad. Cross the river. They can run, but they cannot hide. Come on. There is no way they actually put up a serious fight. Our relations very close. There's no way these guys can declare war on us right now. Come on. We could potentially split our forces. We have two generals, Douglas and Howe. You guys gonna go after those guys?
Push through. Forward!
Got an elite brigade. Get inside. Said maybe merchant stall, printing press, church, Unionville. We can do the same thing, maybe a different order. Blueprints also for this would be awesome to have a bit later.
Regroup here.
Douglas into position. They don't have much left. They have like a couple of forts. Yeah, but we're not gonna antagonize them. We're gonna disband the brigade. Salisbury, printing press, church, merchant stall. We're gonna go after Charlotte. Oh, charge in. Did we kill them? I think so. Bunch of extra troops. You can go up.
Keep moving.
Economic warfare at this point, I don't think it's gonna matter much, but we're gonna move our guys up. We finally took the fort, and we're gonna get merchant stall, and we could get something else. I don't know, distillery. Those guys gotta move up. The same exact story once again.
Victor.
Foreign relations. Let's do the same thing again with the French. We want to make sure those guys don't declare war on us now.
Advance quickly.
Gold. Money. Give me money. We can easily capture this one. And this should not be a problem. We're just going to send our cavalry. I think. Come on, guys. I'm truly hoping they're gonna surrender. Yep. They have surrendered.
Push through.
Come on.
Regroup here.
We did not assign a garrison? Damn it. Nah, that's okay. We're gonna send only some guys. We don't have to send everybody.
Flank them.
Come on, those guys are running away.
Push through.
We've lost Orange. Once again, a joke. Okay, they surrendered. Okay, let's move up. Those guys can go back. Ho ho! That sounds nice.
Push through.
Should be one of the final settlements.
Charge forward.
Yeah, morale is good. We should be winning. I think. I'm hoping. We have Smith. You're gonna get out and support. How about you? Not perfectly safe, but Richmond garrison should be in position. Oh, screw that. Get them over there. Come on, find him.
Press the attack.
This should be the final one. I don't think they're gonna have extra units after this. Merchant stole and tobacconist.
Regroup here. Ready, fire! Aim true. Hold the line.
Literally, there are no more rebels, I believe. We just need to capture this one. Maybe wait for one more day. It's not showing over here. Then we can speed it up. Ah, those guys hate us.
Push through.
Now we got ourselves some fur. Rum factory will be the next target. Yo, Dim. Just checking between games. Yeah, actually, we're destroying them. It's almost done. It took like 4.5 hours. But if we go to foreign relations, there is no way Americans are this good. Look at this. It says, rebels possess a vast army. The rebels possess a formidable navy. How come? How come? What the hell is left? There's literally nothing on the map. I want to see the outro, the final
Keep moving.
video when you finish the campaign.
Regroup here.
We're gonna speed it up. Maybe something will happen. Let's do newspapers, merchant stalls. Maybe I can make a save. It's victory. Maybe there's a lack of communication. Oh, surrender negotiations. We have negotiated a full surrender of the rebels. The congressional representatives have asked for terms where members of illegal units will not be punished. We have promised that only those who have broken the laws will be held accountable. The rest will have to take an oath to His Royal Majesty. Yeah, we can get that as well. In Philly, we have things under control. How about New York? I'm curious about the price. Fur factory. Not that expensive. Considering it's a third level building, it's pretty cheap. Imagine how much money we would make. But I saved it, so if I need to do some late game analysis, I can do it now. Just waiting for the event. It should be like the next day or the day after. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Thank you for your money. Still nothing special is happening. We couldn't get HMS Victory. We were victorious before victory could arrive. But that's also okay. No biggie. How come is our material report lower now than before? That's strange. We're gonna do this one and this one. We have to do something while we're waiting for the final event. I do not want to finish campaign without seeing it. That would suck. Trent Mersey Canal? The Trent and Mersey Canal has been completed in Great Britain. It was constructed to connect the River Trent to the River Mersey, thereby providing an inland route between the major ports of Hull on the east coast and Liverpool on the west coast. The canal features more than 70 locks and 5 tunnels. Actually, never heard of it. Maybe I can Google it after this session. There's nothing we can do. Let's go and do something with Spanish. Trade agreement. Yes, sir. Where the hell is that surrender? Blacksmith, stable? Petersburg. Bullshit. They're rebels in Georgia. Awesome. Let's send all of our guys to the south. We have 5 general. What the hell? Are you kidding me?
Hold the line.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Regroup here. Charge forward.
Let's form a line. They're coming after the fort. Their morale is low. We can help. Maybe. We lost the fort. damn it. Now they're gonna go and capture who knows what.
Hold the line. Regroup here.
We could force a major fight over here. Signing the surrender? But if I don't go here, then it means that we're probably never gonna see the video, finishing video. If I go to fight them all, we're never gonna see the video. As a key general commander, you have demonstrated exceptional tactical skill and foresight. Your military leadership and strategic planning have proven effective, leading to significant victories in campaigns and battles against the rebellious colonies. Under your command, the restoration, of order and the resurgence of Great Britain's greatness have been achieved. Would you like to continue the campaign? Yeah, let's see the video. No sound. Okay, no sound. I'm gonna report bug a bit later. But guys, thank you so much for watching. If you have any questions about the game, let me know. And well, that's pretty much it. We're probably gonna do American campaign on hard, but I don't think that will be a live stream. That will be more of a classical video. And when I finish this one, I'm gonna make overall review of the game. I'm gonna tell you what I think about the current state of the game, if it's worth the money or not, and stuff like that. Yeah, as I said, if you have any other additional questions, you can join my Discord channel. You can also ask after the live is over. I'm gonna do my best to answer all of your concerns or address all of your concerns. See ya. Bye bye for now.